Hey, look, I'm a little better on time today, okay? Just a little better. A little bit better. Okay. Yeah, latte llama. Yeah, I like the sound of that. So, just a heads up, I did some small things off stream, changed my attire as you can see, and then just cleaned up my inventory. Pretty much it. But no major, no completion. There is no poofy gang. Please do not spread misinformation. Oh, you liked it, never calling you that again? Ah, yes. So dependable. Alright, so I got dojo missions. I'll just start these right away. I want to clear these battle scrolls and get to the main stuff. Let's do this again. Will I be able to actually loop this guy with this? I think the answer is yes. Okay. Samurai style is bad, by the way. Oh. Okay. What am I supposed to do when I find a Sudama? Are they just a shop? Pretty much, yeah. They're a shop, you can buy, exchange, and sell things. What they offer to exchange for yokai teardrops, so stuff like this, is they have some really good things. Usually like some sort of smithing text or something of that nature. Or a skill you can unlock. I recommend you get everything from the Sudamas that you can get with yokai teardrops. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. Is it my partner anniversary? Is that what you're asking? Okay, close enough. Dang, a lot harder to pressure. You just gotta add that's longer than 2 shorts and skippable. Thank you, YouTube. That's revenge for being mean to me, okay? You get ads. Excuse me, Golden Seed, excuse me. Feed all training partners. Okay. Oh. Favorite weapon so far? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I like hatchets a lot. I like sword quite a bit too. Oh, that's just water? Bruh. God, am I gonna die? Not. Do you think that Nioh 2 will now get the Nioh 1 treatment after playing Nioh 3? For me, yes. I can't speak for others. I'm done with Nioh 2. I have no need to go back to it ever again. I will just keep playing Nioh 3. I think so far, so Andre, to answer the question a bit more adequately, I think so far I really enjoyed, like I'm very partial to sword and hatchets as it is. I've really enjoyed those weapons pretty much all the time. So that was the case in Nioh 2 and now it's kind of the case in Nioh 3. Oh god, could have almost died. Hey, I did not ask for that. Okay, cool. Blood Edge Demon has appeared. This is just like Kama Itachi, isn't it? It's not like anything super special.
撤退だとならばこやつらは不要谷に放すしかあるまい血に飢えたあやかしは扱いに困る何をする
You just finished new game? Nice. You beat him second try? Nice. For real. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got Mr. Kamitachi. Oh yay. Oh, my face hurts. What's happening? Hey, I don't like this. Please stop. Oops. Oh, come on. This animation's gonna take 3 years. Oh, okay, I guess not. I'll just do this, because why not? Dude, you missed. Okay. Focus strike missed. Feels bad. The old bosses got overhauled like the moveset? Yeah, there's changes. Did I spare him at the end? Yeah, I did. How can you keep the Spirit Force combos going longer? Most skills I've done now is like 7 or 8. Attack a lot. Which game is easier, Nioh 2 or 3? Honestly, I don't really know. I don't really pay attention to that. To be totally upfront. Like, the thing with the reason I don't really give the most solid answers to that is because when I start to split hairs about which game is easier, and I really start to microanalyze things in a way that just isn't that fun. Like, it just, like, I just get lost in so many details. I'm just kind of like I'll wonder, what's the point of me getting into evaluating this? What I will say is that if Nioh 3 is easier for me in some ways, or if Nioh 2 is easier in some ways, by and large, like, I don't know, it's not something I worry about. PR response? Okay. But yeah, when I start to split hairs over the differences between the two games, I start to notice it goes in towards a direction that I just don't enjoy. I don't really have fun with. The game isn't such a drastic difference that's negative. So, for me, the easier question to answer is, hey, do I have more fun with Nioh 2 or Nioh 3? And I'd be like, Nioh 3. Like, that's it. That's all. Dudes trained well. Oh my god. So I guess I'll ask, which game has more depth in combat? Nioh 3. Easily. Team Ninja Pawn, okay. Depths 2, final floors weren't really fun. The build crafting is only fun to a point. Right. That's the thing. I could say, and that's a good point that you bring up, Dino, which is, obviously Nioh 2 has more difficult things in it with things like the depths, which is like depths 25 through 30. Is that harder than anything in Nioh 3? Yeah. But like, I didn't find that fun. So I stopped doing it. So like, if someone wants to use that as their puzzle piece to say Nioh 2 is harder than Nioh 3, I'd be like, yeah, sure. But so what? I didn't really like it, so I don't really factor it I don't really factor that into my evaluation. But Nioh 3 has been more fun. I can't go back to Nioh 2. I have no desire to. Alright, let's try this mission. Oh, I don't think the level sync will matter. I'm not over leveled. If anything, I'm under leveled. Okay, this mission's probably I'm gonna probably be here a while. Or am I? So exciting.
この逃げ弾城、何度も破れると思うな。 止められぬか。見事なり。
Cool. It's so stupid, too.
鬼と呼ばれし今一度思い知れ。
Oops. I need to heal. Aw, am I gonna die? Nah, I'm fine. Okay. Alright. Dual swords, hooray.
赤備えの山形。上の土に変えてくれるわ。
Hello? Oh, oops, I was doing nothing. Hey, I didn't like that. Hello? Fine. a little careful. Careful, come on. Oh wait, what you doing? Stance. Oh man, I'm confused. Fine, we'll do this. Hang on attack. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this, so here you go, have a friend. Do something really cool. Okay, close enough. First try, I guess. Yay! Use a little living artifact and a bunch of heals. Cool. I thought that would take me ages. It did not. It did not. Okay. Alright. I just started Nioh 3 yesterday, and I felt the game is harder than 2 on New Game. Same for me, actually. I also just finished Nioh 2 for the first time a few days ago, so a beginner's opinion. Hey, you got the fresh opinion, you got the fresh evaluation. That's actually great to hear. I actually trust your opinion over someone like myself, who's had so much time with Nioh 2. So, great, and it's nice to hear that for you, Nioh 3 just looks and feels so much better. Yeah, I'm glad it exists too. So a question was, I just found out you can cancel an item with Key Pulse. Is there any way to make it easier to do, like a weapon or a move with less recovery frames? Yes, there are lots of moves that can do that. Some moves are more suited for that. I think there are videos that can give you that information. For Nioh 2 anyway. I know a few of the skills, but like, truth be told, the whole item cancel stuff is not something I got really hooked into. Is there a reason to use Ninja more in Yokai Realm? Not necessarily. This makes me feel like I'm playing Nioh 3 in slow mode and seeing this stuff live. Bruh, I haven't even... That wasn't me playing speedy and greedy. That was me playing boring and safe. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm dead serious. Like, I'm like, oh, deflect. Okay, cool. Let me like, wait. Let me do this. Like, I'm pretty tuned out of that. I wasn't that engaged. I'm like, okay, Takeda Shingen's gonna do 6 hits. I just stand in place and deflect, and I know when the timing's gonna happen. Like, when you see me moving around a lot with samurai style and ninja style and constantly positioning everywhere to the point your eyes can't keep up, then you know I'm trying. Like, full, like going all in. Obviously I was trying there, I wanted to win, but like, I popped out Living Artifact just to prevent me having to do the mission over again. Did I play Rise of the Ronin? Yes. It's on sale and I'm thinking of buying it for after I finish Nioh 3. I'd recommend Rise of the Ronin. I think it's a lot of fun, and if you just want something a little different, a little fresh, give it a go. Okay, for real, what are these missions I'm missing? Demon's Regimen. Oh, okay, I want to find this thing. Yeah, Rise of the Ronin's on sale, I think like 60% off. It's a good deal. I think it's a worthwhile game to play. Late for the stream, half an hour, and you already beat 4 Heavenly Kings. Yeah, I beat it first try. You can watch it, of course, to see how I did it. In a nutshell, dual swords, dual samurai swords are freaking hilarious. So Nioh 3 up the fun factor on dual swords? Oh hell yeah. Hey, where's this damn mission, dude? I want to do it. So after playing through the new game and now into New Game Plus, what would you say are the weapons you've had the most fun with so far? That's a great question. I can answer that a little bit more easily. So far, like, dude, I think sword. I think so far it's these 3, sword, axe, and odachi. The big smash weapons feel hilarious. Yeah, sword takes the cake. Axe is pretty fun too. Odachi feels very satisfying. Just like getting off these crazy huge hitting moves for like free is pretty fun. For ninja style, I think hatchets might be number 1 so far. Axe is pretty fun. Or sorry, hatchets. So if I had to go 1-to-1, it would be sword hatchets, which for anyone who's seen me play Nioh 2 is literally, it's like not a surprise at all. Okay, where's this damn quest? Not there, that's for sure. Axe puts you to sleep. Yeah. So yeah, I think sword is still my favorite weapon. But it may change. I want my quest. Give me my damn quest. No, it's not in the Crucible thingy. Does anyone remember how to get this side quest? The Hori's Fleeting Petals or whatever it is? Like, I don't have to complete it, but the completionist in me would be bothered with not being able to. Do I think we'll get 2 new weapons in the DLC? Ooh. Right now I'm leaning towards no. But that honestly don't mean shit. Because I also didn't think we'd get Hinoenma, Jorogumo, and Onmoroki, and I was like I just did not expect that. Can I just get the quest? It's not the quest. Give me quest. Maybe this is the quest. You have to go to the stone right to calm Daidara? Yeah. I think it's outside the castle on a cliff somewhere. Okay. Is that what the scamp... Is that like what the scampus leads us to or something? Hope we get the underworld in DLC. I'd be shocked if they didn't put that in. I just started today, Samurai Short starts poor. You do need certain amount of skills to do it, to make arts proficiency like go fucking crazy. But not as much as I would think. I saw something in an Omball clip that made me curious. Does burst counter separated from style shift still do the style shift animation? Can you use style shift full to cancel moves with it? You know what? How about we find out right now? I think the answer is yes. Don't you need to go to the tree for this quest? Oh no, my face, that hurts. Wait, which tree? Oh, this tree. Yeah. You know, the tree that I rushed past. Okay, now I got it. Alright, where's this demon's regimen? Thanks for that, Basic. I appreciate it. But just to verify, you can use style shift cancel to cancel things in the style you're in, or burst break. It's immaterial. I'm disappointed the armor customization isn't as good as it is in Rise of the Ronin. How so? What do you feel is missing in this game? God, that move. Come here. What you doing? Wait, where do I go? I just go straight across. Never mind. I liked how you could customize multiple layers of clothing. Oh, like the depth with it. Yeah, there was a lot of depth to it. Here in Nioh, it's a little simpler. Yeah, Ronin had a shit ton of depth. It was pretty next level in that regard. Nioh has been consistent, but naturally it's going to be less. Unfortunately. I don't feel like fighting you guys. These side missions, they're okay, but not particularly memorable. Okay, relax, relax. Right, I think some of the lighting and contrast has kind of been a complaint from people, myself included, in all honesty. Like, it kind of it's a little hard to see sometimes. Don't like how in Nioh you lose certain outerwear unless you wear the same chest and pants. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm like, come on, yo, I wanna mix and match a little bit more, please. And the game's like, nope, sucks to be you. I'm like, come on, it'd be so cool. Game do not care. Oh, dude. Okay, cool. Easy enough. Right, there were certain things that were, I think, better. Now that you guys mention it, it was easier to, like, the whole refashioning thing definitely was a bit more favorable, I would say, in Ronin. There were a lot of layers that you could customize. But yeah. But yeah, sadly that is missing. Alright, we got Hanzo's quest to do. Alright, let's go, Katie. Come on. Alright, Hanzo, where are your underlings? Come on, what you doing? Close enough. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go, Katie. This is a most excellent spy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hey! Shit! What the hell is happening here? Come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. This game keeps surprising you. There's basically a dedicated free animation cancel button now, yeah. Could be useful for moves with long recovery like Windstorm or Reverse Impact. Oh, yeah. Hey look, it's Hattori Hanzo. It's gonna be so difficult. I remember the first time I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be really hard. And then it's like not at all. Okay, really? You wanna play this game? Alright, here we go. Amazing strategy time. Amazing strategy time part 2. Yeah, I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. And somehow, apparently, samurai style isn't busted as shit, according to people. Somehow. Oh, I have to fight him. I have to do it again. Oh, it's just a 1v1. Oh, of course they don't just play it right. You can also just bully him with flowing mist into sort of meditation. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, but what I just did is like 20 million times more brain dead. Yes, this is a great idea. Do this again. Samurai style is totally fair and balanced. Totally fair and balanced, bro. Can you recollect Samurai and Ninja locks in New Game Plus? It seems that there is a fixed amount of locks no matter what. So the locks are shared across the New Game Plus cycles. Now, if you missed them in playthrough 1, you can still get it in playthrough 2, but it's not like you get extra. Alright, looks like I've completed everything for this region. Yep, alright, full clear, New Game Plus for Region 1. Why is this a favorite? Oh yeah, by the way, I made sure to get B toughness by reforging 8 toughness on my boots. So now I have B toughness and A agility. Hooray! My big brain build is even in all stats and auto-equip for A agility. That is it. And then re-roll for toughness. Okay, well, cool. We got this entire thing to do. There's a whole lot of things and a whole lot of regions to complete. Okay, well... They actually completed the rest of the stuff within an hour. Okay, let me take like a little mental breather just from all that cheese. Big skill issue for me, ninja. Dual swords feel kind of slow. I think a lot of the ninja style weapons can feel that way at first because it's like you have to account for mid-air things. And that can make things a little more complex and challenging. But yeah, that's certainly interesting. Do you think they're gonna add more more achievements with the DLC? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, without a doubt. That's kind of been the trend with pretty much every Team Ninja title. What am I gonna play after you finish New Game Plus? I'm not sure yet. I might stick with... I'll see how I feel about playing more Nioh 3. Maybe there's something I want to learn, maybe there's something I want to experiment with, I want to try, something that particularly is enjoyable, I might do that and replay it. If I need a little break from it, I'll go back to Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin to finish that up. Most likely. Also, I could theoretically play Rise of the Ronin, I guess. Do I think they'll lower the price when the DLC comes? For Nioh 3, I doubt it. Ronin, please? Well, I can certainly consider it. Where can I get Sword of Meditation? I think it's just a matter of you're having bad luck. really change it up. Got a Raiju now? Okay. Shit. I'm not the most comfortable with Raijus, not even gonna lie. Sure hope we won't have to beat this game 6 times to unlock Underworld if they do add it. Yeah, I hope so too. I want to take the Raiju down by itself rather than having to deal with that Anakappa. Tell what's happening, bro. This is why I wanted to fight it in isolation. You just beat the Odachi Master in Warring States. Very nice. How do I get to you? Can I fight you now?
頼朝が存命となると今は平安かの。どうやら我らはまた時を遡ってしまったようじゃな。とすればここ鞍馬山は大天狗が治めた土地。人との争いを好まぬ忍たまが集う穏やかな山であったはず。嫌な予感がするわい。
If you kill him now, you'll create a time paradox. Worth it. Does Hide show up in the story? Nope. Hide and William are referenced, but they haven't shown up.
頼朝様ならあやかしなどたやすく滅ぼせよ。俺の仇もきっと。
Really? Did the Scampus armor make it back in? No. But I did get a Scampus hat. Anyone else sad we didn't get to fight Commodore Matthew Perry and his Pommy Dick Guardian Spirits? Whoa. Oh shit. Yeah, it's cool to have those cameos, I agree. It was cool when that happened in Nioh too. Okay. Oh. Hey, thank you, Sixer. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's my Twitch partner anniversary, which I totally remembered. I'm surprised they got Gonzo to come back, kinda. How so? Is there any part of Raiju you can break to obliterate its max key? I do not know yet. What I suspect is the case is that it's gonna be its tail. I'm still trying to figure it out too, so you're not alone in that. It's just, you know, a learning process. I don't know the weak spots for all the enemies yet. Would be cool if they got a Blade Twin boss fight. Who knows what will come out with the DLCs? That's the thing, I got no clue. Cool, close enough. Woo, what should you do?
昔はこの辺りも静かだったのに、またあやかしか。
You're bummed about the open world? Well, a lot of those end up empty and boring, not this one though. Still, yeah, packed with action. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, these umbrellas? Oh my god, they're so scary. I know what you mean. Yeah, we still have the battle scrolls. It's a nice mix in my opinion. Just a little bit here, a little bit there. You personally are more of a fan of the mission option? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's adorable. just from growing up playing DMC Ninja Gaiden. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I actually struggle to get through new playthroughs of Elden Ring off the ground because the world is so empty for the most part. Yeah, it doesn't hit the spot now, does it? Decided to revisit Rise of the Ronin, now I'm addicted again. Game is peak, praying we get a Rise of the Ronin too. I hope so. I really do. I enjoyed Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, if the game isn't optimized, like, I can't blame people for being like, oh, I'm just gonna wait and then pass, and then, oh, look, another game came out. Oh. You had to turn the settings to low for the final boss. The hitching was cooking me. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's the thing. If we're prevented from having fun in that way, it's a little hard to go with it, you know? While Nioh 3's PC port might be the best it's had yet, that also isn't... That's not as great of praise as we'd like to say it is. Ronin has really fun combat for me. So does Nioh. Pretty much like all the Team Ninja games, by and large, have like really fun combat. But a lot of other things surrounding it are kind of a problem. I feel like the way they make ads is not good. People probably think Ronin is Timu, Tsushima, and move on. Yeah, I agree. They don't make great ads. Like, the way, here, what I point people towards for like, hey, is Rise of the Ronin combat good? I just link them last to load's 1000 hours video. Like, here you go. Enjoy. If you like that combat, that's what's possible. Even with like with Ninja Gaiden, at least their Master Ninja gameplay showcase got people talking about it. But like, I don't know, have that be like the standard. Get like Ongbal to play it, and then have him showcase stuff, alright? Problem solved. Get Last to Load, or myself, and give us some time. And we can showcase like, dude, this game's crazy. But that takes a lot of time, energy, investment, and maybe that's just something they're not comfortable with. Who knows? Am I crazy for saying Ronin combat is better than Nioh? If it's better for you, that's fine. If that's your opinion, go with it. Yeah, that's the thing. I try to promote the gameplay. I can't promote the story. It's not something I'm qualified to do, but like, give me some time with the combat loop. Like, I'll churn out something I think is really cool. I believe first Berserker Kazan had Ongbal be a playtester or something. I think he's listed officially in the credits. So, stuff like that. Alright, let's fight this big bird. I got slowed down. So, and, right, that's the thing. I understand that many people see, like, Rise of the Ronin and compare it to, like, Assassin's Creed. But Rise of the Ronin's combat is, like, pretty intense. And I usually recommend people just watch Last to Load's showcase of the gameplay. And then it's like, holy fuck, it's awesome. So, let me put it this way. In my opinion, Rise of the Ronin's like open world stuff isn't like anything too particularly special. But what made me enjoy Rise of the Ronin is that it had the spicy Team Ninja sauce, all things considered. Like the combat was like thrilling when you could really push it to its limits. And so all the other like open world stuff was just like extra stuff. I even have an ad video ready to show. Bruh. So, Dito, you're emotionally banned for distorting half the shit I say. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know this guy. Now I've got to learn him. Now he's doubling down, okay. Jeez, this is not good. Dude, I can't read him. Alright, have fun, Bran. Enjoy 4 weapons. Complex. Do you like get really banned if you get emotionally banned too many times? It's on the table. On the table. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god. Okay, well. Dude, okay. I have to see his fan moving. Oh, I dodged it and I still got hit? Oh, okay, I gotta really respect that attack. I evaded it, but I still got hit. Oh man, how does that work? Shit, I was too fast. What Olmio is that on the D-pad? It's on the left side, that's Life Leech. You get that from Mermaid. Alright, this is my new puzzle to solve. Let's go. Time to learn him properly. Jeez. Fuck. Why the hell does this stream have a dislike? I don't know. Try finger, butthole. I'm just ignoring the build stuff. God damn. If I get hit, I lose so much ki. I played through the whole new game using samurai only as it's more familiar to me, but want to try ninja style for new game plus. Any advice on which ninja weapon is the most up close, no air attacks type? You could try Tonfa. Yeah, you could try Tonfa, I guess. Yeah. Those kicks are really screw me over. You know, Chicken Burrito, if you look at D-Tobe's chat behavior, you can see this guy is very deeply insecure and just projecting everything. You're like, oh, it's probably some guy who got emotionally banned long ago. And he's like, oh, he must be talking about me. D-Tobe, not everything's about you, bro. Or is it? Okay, the stream little bro, I made you pooper. I'll show you my character level in a second. Level 179. Yeah, most humble pooper llama viewer. Right there. Oh shit. You know what's interesting, Dito? Your accusation that I'm a dictator, and you know what you've been doing the entire chat? You've been trying to dictate people's opinions about me. I guess you really are projecting after all, aren't you? What? plus weapon level is good for New Game Plus, just what drops. That's what I've been doing, but I think people probably go for like at least +4, +5. Is there a noticeable difference in A agility? And noticeable enough for me. Yeah, 4 weapon play is overwhelming. It takes a lot. This is hard, man. Yeah, I want to do it over again. Kill me. Oh, I got greedy, but it's kind of fun. Life Leech is doing a good part of it. I also have life recovery and Amrita absorption effects. Let's see if I can showcase them. So life recovery, purification, Amrita absorption, life drain martial arts. So I just got a bunch of those. But yes, Life Leech Talisman makes a big difference. Oh, come on, I'm so bad at that. Ugh. What's my attitude? I just want to do it again so kill me? Because I want it to be satisfying. I want to feel like I actually learned this fight. I haven't, obviously. If I had learned it, I would have beaten him more thoroughly. But I want to learn. Damn, I was doing really good. Well, I'm learning a lot, which is good. I'm recognizing more moves, which is also good. Try to dodge. Fuck that up. How's the game treating me? It's a lot of fun, and it is keeping me on my toes too. It's a fun learning experience. So I'm enjoying myself. Damn, dude, I can't see! That didn't help, too. Yeah, some people will say whatever they want to say. They'll say Nioh 3 is easy and use whatever dumb arguments. No, buttons, too difficult. Fuck. Just get some practice in, I guess. I didn't demon thrust that! I did demon thrust that! At least Frost Moon mid stance would have made sense. Okay, question. Let's see. How do you like dual swords? Are they the same old, they're a little different this time because there's new moves that I haven't messed around with, but they're an upgrade. All the weapons from Nioh 2 that were put into samurai style are a bona fide upgrade for sure. Ah. Yeah, I can't. Those big floaty slams throw me off. The no elixirs boss run isn't because of the elixirs and more of the time it takes for me to push the button, and that takes away from my combat time. That's it. Was the Takeda Four Kings mission annoying solo? It was pretty tough. It's a tough mission. You got 5 bosses to deal with. Damn, that double lingering hitbox. It's tricky. What? Oh, god dang it, it faked me out. Ooh. Ah! Faded. Oh no. This is pure greed on my part. God damn it! Ah, he's getting me good. Trying to figure out some cool things. Hey, how's it going? Wake up, Mr. Anderson. I like that. The name's Nioh. How's it going? I just block for the red attack? No, I have to do style shift or I have to do a guardian spirit skill. Can I do gotta win 3 with the wind effect? Yeah. Kill me, dude. Yeah, you can just burst break. Burst break or style shift counts. I set up my controls, but you can separate them. Do I think we'll see something that enables 2 masteries in DLC, maybe on Scrolls? Maybe. I think it's a possibility. I don't know how probable it is though. Dude, I was doing pretty well. I did a Frostman, I got Fox for it. Yeah, he's beating me up, but I'm slowly like learning how to deal with it. I never see you use elixirs. Why is this? Personal challenge to master the game? Kind of, yeah. I don't mind healing, but sometimes using an elixir takes me out of like my sense of flow in a fight. DLC has an approximate release day of like September. Could be earlier. Don't know. Gosh, I lose so much ki here. Question is why? Like what, like, I guess he does have lots of kicks and those kicks are gonna destroy me. And I am admittedly going for like deflects perfectly all the time, which I fuck up. I switch weapons, come on! I switched weapons! What are you doing? That's frustrating. Oh, I had my character switch to Switchblade, but then he went back to dual swords. Then I do a move, then dual swords, and then like it would just fuck it up. It's a little bug like that, which just that frustrates me. Damn, I thought he was doing a Dark Realm remove. I wonder if your weapon switching bug has to do with a different attack buffing system. It's possible. Damn it, it's earlier than I think. Alright, let's just try to learn Deflex. Have you experienced the elixir cap of 8 to 7 bug issue? I don't know. I don't think so. I just switched weapons! Stop it! Switch! Please. my fault. You see that? Here's what I'm talking about. Switch back to dual swords. That fucked me up. Seems to be when I'm in a different stance. Yep. Do you have the style switch cancel thing equipped? Yeah. Okay, so here's the bug if you want to see it. If I switch stance during the weapon transition, the game goes right back to dual swords. Are you fucking serious? And here's another bug. I'm trying to do sheet swaps. But I have to stagger it. Come on, dude. Alright, at least I know. Damn it, I keep running out of key. Alright. I gotta switch more. Ironically, I think I need more speed. Too close. Hey, nice. Congrats on beating the mission. Oh, really? too late on that. Damn. Alright, better. top. Doing better though. Tricky. Been on him for a while. It's because I didn't learn him properly. It's just those big aerial moves that I'm not used to yet. Once I can handle those, I should be in good shape. Oh, I didn't hit him, damn it. Hey, thank you for the partner anniversary thing. Okay, that's what I need to read. So when he does his Tengu fan with wind, there is a lot of recovery for him. When he does the kick, I need to anticipate not only a kick, but a quick follow-up after. Okay. Ah, should have blocked. I think Switchclave's a lot of fun. It's just a little hard for me to use it here. I think it's cool. Damn. Weapon. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, I appreciate it. I wasn't paying attention to the burst attacks, I was reading chat. That was my fault. I was like, oh, reading chat, seeing what people are saying, and I'm like, oh, burst attack. I need to like focus more. It's my fault. I'm just a little tired. Okay. Even though you know how to use every weapon, but now that there's more depth to it, are you glad Team Ninja made it more of a challenge while adding in new puts along with air puts? Yeah. So far, everything with Nioh 3 has been enjoyable, by and large. Alright, I really need to lock in, so chat, I am ignoring chat for a bit. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Man. Damn, I even got the mind's eye off on that. Got slowed. Chat, if you guys could handle incoming questions, I'd appreciate it. I did Frost Moon. Fuck! I thought I'd be safe with the Frost Moon thing. I didn't dodge enough. Damn it. In fact, I should probably dodge through, but that's a tricky decision. Ah, I did that attack. I can't wait for the key pulse on Guardian Spirit ability as well. That'll help me so much. Damn, I didn't get him out of key. I thought I could break it. I'm getting more consistent, but it's still tough. Just sunk cost fallacy there. I still have trouble with that. Alright, I need to do something more active when he's in the air. What? That hit me from there? Oh, how huge is that hitbox, bro? I thought I was safe. Oh, that sucked. Wait a minute, I have Shrike. That's kind of throwing me off. Okay, let me get rid of Shrike. Let me get rid of Loop Glide. I think that those are contributing things to making it harder. pretty fun. A lot to learn, but I will take that victory.
さて、参ろうか。今日への道は長い。
Damn, that took me a long time. But, growing pains to learning a lot, so that was cool. So if you guys have questions, you guys can ask them now. I'm not as locked in.
貴公は先に各地の結界へ向かってもらえぬか。この霊符の力があれば結界の汚れを払うこともできよう。
So, you guys have any questions or any confusions on certain things? Feel free to ask.
貴公
Is this early access? Yes, early access. You're right. Crow, screw you, dude. No, my stuff isn't optimized. It's even in all stats just because I'm lazy. A agility, and then I auto-equip for A agility. Here, let me show you how it works. That's it. I've now auto-equipped for A agility. That's all I do. That's legit it. There's nothing beyond that. Oh, what's this? Faster movement on purification? That's kind of nice, I guess, right? Then I lose... I can't be bothered. Yes, this is on PC. It's... right? Exactly, feature. It's on PC. Great Tengu, I got a blue one. Faster movement ninjutsu hit. That's pretty good. Yeah, what's up, Dark Dreads? You tell me. Alright, I have the entirety of this whole area to explore. Oh my god. Can't travel? Oh, I can travel to a few places, which is kind of interesting. Poofer, what's your build? That's very personal, don't ask. Yeah, very personal. Okay. Do I have any battle scrolls? Hoover, what's my build? Yes. I mean, yeah, that's my build. I'm sure, like, people have come up with pretty cool builds in the game, like, that have helped them delete things. If you know what you're doing, you can create some kick-ass stuff. It's snowing where you're at? Ooh, so here we are.
結界だけではない大々力は明治もあったはず太古より伝わり邪を払うと尊ばれる聖なる貴殿平安の世を長らく見守ってきたはずだがこの異変は一体
何が起こったってんだ平安京が凍りつけに
怯えながら崖端を行くのは
Hattori, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Currently on your no elixir run. And almost finished. Only thing that frustrates me is this style shift cancel because it literally made the skill ceiling so high. Ah, yes. Game's too... yeah. I know. Sweet. I love the cancel, but it's insane. It's like, yeah, it's too much. It's too much. You're happy that we only have 31 skill points for the ability, otherwise I could go even more crazy. I think you're the first person I've heard say that. Where it's like, no man, stop with the craziness, it's too crazy. Yeah, Nioh 3 can be ridiculous. Yeah, didn't like a Blood Edge demon spawn? I got Scarlet Sands of Despair. Not bad. Alright, let's see what we have here. Just the same stuff as usual, right? So many moves during the Great Tengu fight. I just realized. I didn't do Sacred Fire. I didn't do a lot of them. Yeah, I didn't use wagon kick. I didn't use a lot of those things. I didn't even use Cloud Runner Blade, come to think of it. Still have a lot to learn with these ninja sword weapons. I mean, there were also, truth be told, wasn't a lot that I did use across all the weapon movesets. So there's that. Alright, let's try this enhanced one. Okay, I guess. That wasn't too bad, it was just a Koroka.
ここは陰陽師の一派鴨一族の里。術で刺激されたあやかしも混じっておるよう。用心して進む。
Question, are you more into complicated weapons like the fist weapons or easier weapons like the katana? Wait, how's katana easy?
その妙な術で何する気だ
For me, it's... I generally go with complexity. I find the sword to be quite complex. How are katanas easier to manage? What makes them harder, easier to manage compared to other things? You felt they were easier to combo with fists? I mean, they might be easier for you. I'm like, when people say like katanas are easier or make claims, I'm just like, wait a minute. What's your proof for saying one weapon's easier than the other? And then usually when it boils down to it, I'm like, okay, it's just an opinion. Which is fine, you can have that opinion. It's just, please frame it as an opinion. Like, I played dual swords and like against human enemies they just do nothing because they can only do nothing. Every weapon has something that can be like, you can like find something cheesy. I'll occasionally take advantage of it. I always thought they were easier because whenever one of my friends play with katana, they say it's easy. Well, yeah, but that's opinions. That's an opinion, that's a claim. Hey, I'm claiming it's easier because I experienced it to be easy as opposed to like something data driven, for example. Or people can disagree and then it's like, well, it's just opinions. That's all. To be fair, there's a difference between play katana being good with it. Yeah, I would know. You're talking to the guy who made guys. I know you're not talking to me, but... But I usually just find it funny when people are like, do you know what you're talking about? I'm like, interesting you ask me that. Other side, okay. Prefer just read some Reddit posts and sap some videos as Nioh what he's talking about. I don't want. I've been on Reddit, dude. It's giving me freaking brain fog. It's like the same 3 arguments all the time. Nioh 3's easy, Nioh 3's difficult, there's this, there's that. I'm like, can we move on from this? Is there any door in this game that does open from this side? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I'm the most wholesome, arrogant Nioh gamer. What makes me arrogant? Define arrogance. I'm not sure we have the same definition of arrogance. Asking about arrogance makes you arrogance? Ah, yes. Such impeccable logic. Are Nioh's unplayable dog shit because my samurai doesn't have sexy pants? Yeah, that's a pretty good encapsulation of the arguments there sometimes. Oh, get fucked. Only an arrogant person would ask that? Great. Thanks for not answering the question. I haven't used like Punish the Proud like ever. Where are you going? Get over here. Okay, I guess. Okay, I define arrogance as hurting my feelings. Ah, okay, got it. Okay, now 2 important questions. Has anyone tried to improve the difficulty of the crucibles and how far can you go? I think you can only... I've enhanced the crucibles and it seems like you can just enhance it 1 more wave. You can have 4 weapons and swap between them in Nioh 3, yeah. I've been watching guides in samurai combat and I'm not sure I fully see the benefit of pre-shifting stances mid-combo, as opposed to shifting stances under key pulse flux. Could I explain? Yeah, absolutely. So pre-shifting in Nioh 3 I think is more impactful than it was in Nioh 2. So let me find like a reasonably safe space to show this. So for example, with fists in Nioh 2, you could basically do moves that were in mid stance and low stance. You could do like fracture foe or knife hand strike from any stance if you were fast with your fingers. The same principle applies in Nioh 3 now. So for example, I have Cherry Blossom mapped to high stance, right? Which is cool. But for some people, doing this attack might feel a little slow. So what can be nice is to do it from low stance. Or from mid stance. Or you could do a high stance God of Wind. Or you could do a high stance Dual Dragon. Stuff like that. So with Switchglaive, I can do this, and if I do it right, I can mix and match all sorts of combo enders together. So it just applies many more options. It's a nice to have, but it's not a must have. So I hope that makes sense. My only complaint is the lack of L triangle skills in some weapons. Switchglaive, for example, has so many great skills bounded to L square, and there's only one option for L triangle. I don't recall that being a thing in Nioh 2. Yeah, there are a lot of conflicts, and some of them do, I think, for me, feel a little bad. And I'm like, no! Gimme, I want it back. Yeah, I'm happy to help. Let me get this shrine. Okay, cool. Yeah, not very formidable, bro. What weapon have I enjoyed the most so far? Sword and probably hatchets. Probably the most fun for me. Okay, cleared this area. Time to progress. Have I tried using the Chichiko helmet? I have not, because I just haven't.
ここ船岡山の結界の汚れは静香がすでに払った。
Okay, which way do I want to go? Do I want to go this way or go that way?
竹千代はまだ顔を合わせていなかったな。残る結界をたどって真相に迫れば、いずれ静香にも会えよう。
You should try it once, it's funny. Okay, good to know. It summons a Chichiko, does it really? Oh shit. Chijigo helmet samurai, Scampus hat ninja is the way to go. Oh, is it?
頼りにしているぞ。
Kind of bad at Nioh. I love the game and the combat and its depth, both from what I've seen in 2 and 3, but I'm stuck on the second boss in 3. Any tips? Been mostly staying in ninja mode for most of my attack. Is that something I should be doing? You can stay in ninja style, but you might find some value out of samurai style if you're familiar with games like Sekiro, for example.
辺りにはびこる新玉どもを倒せば手がかりを得られるやもしれんな。
The flex are the easy mode of this game? I'll disagree with
さすが
that.
だな。貴公に頼んだ甲斐があった。これで扉の奥へ進む。この気配用心に引き裂くわけないかい。
Have I tried Kusarigama in 3 yet? Yes, I have.
巴御前かその姿忘れません
Does confusion operate the same way as in Nioh 2? It operates even better than it did in Nioh 2. You can enhance the confusion based on the number of elements you apply. And then if you you're able to inflict confusion, I think it's like with 3 different elements or second time basically. So wait, let me restart this. Confusion has different levels. 2 elements gets you level 1, 3 elements gets you level 2, 4 elements gets you level 3. Level 1 does the bonus damage that we're used to. Level 2 does extra bonus damage and reapplies stuff. And then level 3 won't increase more damage. I mean, you're refreshing the duration, but at the same time, you're also slowing down your enemy. So you can make it last, I think, like 24 seconds total if you know what you're doing. Scythe and Tonfa's Pog, dual swords, Scythe, ninja sword, Tonfa's. You happy, Dutch? Tonfa only? No. How's the gun movement in this game? It's alright. I guess. I haven't used the gun, I've used bow and arrow. Yeah, go Captain Planet build, exactly. What the hell, man? I wish we could use a revolver. Shit. There's more, right? I really like how your approach to the game is learn everything first before you worry about gear and sets. It's helped me stop freaking out about getting the best sets and just start playing. Yeah. Do what's most fun for you, ultimately, at the end of the day. That's like when we're playing video games, I think sometimes there can be, whatever reason, there can be a temptation to try to do what's considered meta or something of that nature. But that can come as a big distraction from just, you know, playing games to have fun. I do what I do in this game because I enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy it, I will stop. It's that simple. Well, I will try deflection only run next, and I'll write down how long I needed it. So, Ted, you having an easier time with deflect doesn't mean that deflect is an easy mechanic. Deflect might be easy for you. The deflect requires an understanding of good timing and experience. Take a complete newbie at the game, deflect is going to be tough. That's how I would see it. Obviously for me, I can deflect everything, I could dodge everything. There's many different things I could do to make the game easier. For me. And it's fine. I'm sure you will get through the game being like, oh man, this is so fucking snooze fest because there's deflect. And I just deflect everything. I've seen footage of people run the deflect set. And I was just like, okay bro, that kills my sense of challenge. But if that's what's enjoyable for them, go ahead and enjoy it. I'm just not going to play that way. Because I don't find it that engaging. And that's it. But deflect is a core mechanic of samurai style. Like, that's kind of how it is, you know? Right. Saying, like, that's the thing, like, when I see discussions about what's easier and what's harder, it's like, look, what's the overall point of this? Like, what will we gain? Like, let's just say, okay, like, the answer to whatever the question you're asking, what will that actually change? It's like, that's the question I ask. So, for me, it's like, for me, the game being easier and difficult, I'm like, well, it would only really matter if it's a distraction from my fun. Is the game so easy that it's a distraction from my fun? No. Is the game so difficult it's a distraction from my fun? No. Is it something I can figure out with some good due diligence? The answer is yes. So, okay. I'm good. Like, that's it. That's all the thought I put into it. And I don't go anything beyond that. Okay, let me get this Chichiko. The point was, someone said, use the deflect build set, whatever, and I wrote, well, use katana on high stance and you basically stop bosses from combos. Oh, for like back wave? You're basically saying just parry everything? Am I getting that right, or am I wrong? Well, yeah, obviously if you can parry everything, you nullify a boss. But if you fuck up a parry, you're fucked. Will the Yankee hit me, or will he let me pet the Chichiko in peace? Oh, what a sweetheart. That's the thing, you can make the game as easy or as difficult to a certain extent as much as you want it to be. And that's one thing I like about Nioh, is just how customizable the experience can be at large. Makes it a whole lot of fun. You want to play a certain way, go ahead. It's not a mutually exclusive thing. Here, let me show you some very big brain way of playing the game. You ready? There you go, big brain. There you go. I didn't even need deflect. Deflect is for noobs. Nothing for me to teach you, that's right. Hardest boss in the game. Get outplayed. Like, I didn't have to do that, but I was like, fuck it, just die. Oh, 31 all stats, let's go. Caught cheating again? Exactly. Fighting cowboys trash? What? Why? Why are we saying this? Are you shit? Why? Why? What are you trying to rage bait me? You are trying to rage bait me. Yeah, you guys, I'm like... What is going on? Look, I had this happen yesterday in chat, so it's just gonna be a request. You got like... Look, man. Can we just like... We don't need to put anybody down. I don't want people to be like... What I don't like is this whole sense of putting people down to somehow like lift people up. It's just, come on, man. It's so like grade school childish. I just don't want that on my stream. Doesn't look like anything that meaningful this way. Like, just FYI, guys, like... Oh, sorry, Dutch, I missed your question. So to reset your stamina, you're using the spirit animal's ability, right? Yes, in part, and also ninjutsu can serve that function too. And if I can hit an enemy with my style shift, I will get some ki back. I have a lot of different ways to get myself some ki back. What? A thorned Gaki Really? Now that's trash. Sure. So, okay, so the question was, the style shift starts ki regen? Not normally, no. But what I have is stuff like this, which you will eventually unlock, which is when my ki is low, I can recover some ki, which can be very handy. Can I equip 3 weapons now? I can equip 4. The hell, yo! Like the job affinities in Stranger of Paradise? Kind of. Okay, what have we here? I think it's a Gaki cheat, isn't it? Oh, this is a lot. try this crucible again. Let's see what the enhanced version is. Yeah, I've got Twitch partner some time ago. As you can tell, I pay lots of attention to it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, the interrupt. Fuck. Oh, okay. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna conquer this. Okay, now I know what to expect. No, I could just do that. Oh my god! Now how are things going to be? Dark Dreads, why are you trying to rage bait? Like, serious question. Because I'll just tell you, like, it's not really that enjoyable for me. Like, I'm guessing you're joking, but it's just... it's kind of old. So, one, I'm curious why you're doing it, and second, please stop. Well, I'm sure you're just joking, but okay. Yeah, but I'm not having fun, dude. I'm not enjoying it. Anything cool? That's mean, Poofer. I'm being dead serious right now. It's just not fun for me, dude. So I'm just making a request. Please stop. Hachiwara can suck on a lemon? Yes, he can. Ooh, I got some title stuff. Lemon sucking is one of my favorite things, no joke. Well, then it looks like Feature was being nice. He was offering lemons to the Hatchet boss. So Dimensional. Okay, so I beat Hiroko, the final boss, in New Game Plus, and got a 170 helmet, but it only has 4 modifiers. Is that normal? I unfortunately wouldn't know, because I haven't gotten that far. I guess the best answer I can think of is maybe? Ooh, there's so much to be done here. Okay, I'm getting close to my time limit. Oh boy. I think I'll leave Altoroshi for last. I'll probably go around this way and then go that way. Oh my gosh, so much to do! This mission is too hard? Which one are you doing? Oh, Shadows of the Oni? Oh, that one's tough. What's the cool... Okay, what about the cool weapon transmogs? I have the Fist no Dachi, but no other weapon has them, or what? Oh, the Kyoto transmogs? Dual Swords has some. You can have like your brother's blades and they look kind of similar. I think there's a couple others. I guess let's do a little bit more of this and then I think I'll call it. That Great Tengu mission kind of took a lot out of me. Whoa, this is a little different. Whoa, 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 what you doing? Alright, have a good night, Mango. Thanks for hanging out. Oh gosh, spiders. It's interesting. I've heard people say Demon of Pride is the hardest. I've heard some people think that I found Demon of Envy to be the most challenging for me. I find Demon of Pride the easiest for me. I'm like, yeah, Demon of Pride, not too bad. I'm cool with it. Demon of Envy, challenging for me. Demon of Obsession, kind of in the middle. So it's interesting to hear you guys say, hey, Demon of Obsession's the easiest and Pride might be the hardest. I think those differences are kind of cool. Oh my god, spider time. Pride is just a dick. Pride's the hardest, rest first try. That's so cool. Envy for you is the toughest, then Pride, then lastly Obsession. So cool. Yeah, it is interesting, isn't it? All of us have like different difficulties for the three demons. Gaki were the hardest for me. I just couldn't kill them, too cute. You're emotionally banned. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the partner anniversary. There's this thingy. Yes, I am completing all the side quests on New Game Plus as well. I'm just doing everything. Gonna do my rapid fire hugs technique with the Tonfa, maybe. You mean that? I've heard about it. I've heard people tell me about the plus 15 stuff. But yeah, I'm not that interested, of course. After New Game Plus, are you gonna start fresh again? I don't think I'll start at the beginning of the game fresh. I think I'll just kind of do what I do, which is just be casual about things. kind of what I did in Nioh 2. Just a lot of casual completion. Alright, let's go back. The water demon was as tough as nails, but I learned my lesson with the other two and brought a bigger weapon. You know, that's a very good strategy. Game winning, I might argue. Jack Garland run when? It's a good question. I think I'm a bit overdue for Jack. Okay, where is this thing? Big Wind has one of the easier movesets, but fucked me up somehow because it's small. The arena was versus his size. Yeah. Guns, lots of guns. Oh shit! No! He stabbed. I've been stabbed. Yeah, I would say Stranger of Paradise is a dated game compared to this. Goodbye. You what? Fugu censoring is bothering you guys? Okay, I guess.
元来京の都はあやかしの多く住まう土地であった。結界によって人妖の調和は保たれておったという。昭和を生かしくくりなんたる狼藉じゃ。
The biggest thing I noticed is that Pooper can maintain his ki so well. I run out of ki all the time and ki pulse and flux all the time. Yeah, that makes a big difference. The more you can manage your ki, obviously the more you can do. It's tricky. Yeah, A agility makes a big difference. Don't discount that, you know? Oh, Demon of Envy? Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, that one was very tough because it's like, yo, she just lights everything on fire. What the fuck you want me to do? Okay, I'm very curious. I think I'll do this enemy base and then stop. Very curious what it will be this time. Ooh, Dark Realm. Alright, 7 enemies. Is that it? Alright, last one. Oh shit! Damn, okay. Oh, that hurt. Average Serraro encounter. She's not easy, man. That's one enemy I would like to learn, but I suck, I say. I can't see, but a win's a win. Cool. Alright, so the difference was really just a dark realm? Was that it? Cool, I suppose. I make this game look easy sometimes, you absolute madman. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. Okay, where does this want me to go? Oh, there's so little left. Nah. Oh, it wants me to do this? I mean, I might as well. Just one more quest. This game is easier than Detroit Become Human? I guess so. Who's shooting me? Not you, that's for sure. Okay, now what?
残らずやられてしまうとは何事だ。我らを呼んだカモの陰陽師たちは無事なのだろうか。おや、カモの方々がこちらに。何を。
カモの陰陽師の死体は見当たらぬな。安倍の者どもと力量に大きな差はないはずだが、ともあれ先へ参ろう。
カモの奴らに頼まれて来てみれば、なんというありさまか。
奴らは人をあやかしに変えておるのか。
私の知る秘術を記した巻物を託す。どうか今日の安寧のため役立ててはくれぬか。
Okay, that should do it, right? Great. Cleared all that, cleared all that, cleared most of this. Can I get to this is my question. Do I have a tip on figuring out what martial arts to chain together during arts proficiency? I usually like to chain the ones that I consider to be heavy hitters in terms of key damage or in terms of... Well, actually, it's a good point. So, in my mind, I have like certain really strong martial arts, whether they do a lot of key damage or they do a lot of actual damage. But that some of the skills are nice for like just to keep the chain going. Other ones have repositions, so it's... The way that I like to think about it is assume I have infinite ki, and then what abilities do I want to keep using? It's kind of what it goes into it. You can use Beyond Infinity, yeah. Or if you're using fists, I would say like think of it if I had infinite ki, right? Fists of Reckoning is hilarious. So it's stuff like that. Alright, time for maximum skill play.
参ります。あなたも術を使うんです。興味深い。ここからが正念場です。
Whatever, get out. No, it's not a mage build. I just spammed the Onmyo magic I have. I just used the crazy super powerful Onmyo magic and then explode him. Thanks, Boo, I appreciate it. Okay, this whole thing is done. So I'll go here and save and quit. Okay, I don't really need to record anything anymore. Alright, so here's kind of the idea with Arts Proficiency, right? There are some moves I can take more advantage of, so let's say with Fists. Or, sorry, Cestices. Fists of Reckoning it's completely free for like several seconds. And you can do a lot of bonus damage with it. So, to activate, so what I like to do is when I activate Arts Proficiency, I'll use a skill that like eats up a shit ton of ki. So Fists of Reckoning, just like the non-stop spam of it, normally eats up like all your ki. But it's free, so that's how I like to open up. The same principle applies to skills like Moonlit Snow Charge, which eats up my entire ki bar. With dual swords, you'll see me very frequently use Water Sword. Right, as long as I have ki, basically it'll go, but to activate it with Arts Proficiency means the entire ability will be free for a few seconds. There's also skills like Random Slice, which help as well, which is like, alright, free ki use on activation. So that's really big. So with Cestus, Beyond Infinity would be pretty difficult to pull off, but if I would use that to chain in between things, as opposed to relying upon it working, just because of the timing element of it. And then with, say, Cestices, then I'll start to use a bunch of the different skills and use Ki Pulse and Flux to make sure I can keep attacks going. Like, that's very important. And the longer I can maintain that, of course, the crazier my damage output will just be. So I hope that helps. But when it comes to understanding, by and large, what martial arts to chain together, it does really require you to understand how to work with the individual martial arts on their own, and then use Arts Proficiency to take it to like a whole other extreme. So yeah, it takes... And this is one of the reasons why people will usually say that like ninja style is for casuals and samurai style isn't, is because up front it seems like, oh, to make Arts Proficiency feel great, I have to know a lot about all the martial arts. To which I say, bruh, just take Cestices, High Stance, Fist of Reckoning, done. Okay, it's like doesn't become complicated at all. Or if you've seen earlier in my stream, Dual Swords with Water Sword is like fucking comical. It's like, oh, human enemy, trap them in a corner, and then Water Sword, and then it depletes their ki, and then I get a grapple, and then I do Water Sword again, and it's just like, dude, this is just silly. You can totally abuse it if you know what you're doing. The same principle applies to skills like Mad Spinner. Mad Spinner can be free. They have to chain directly together, right? Like I can't do the light attack enders in it. You can. So you can because you are doing strong attacks. The game will allow you to chain things together if it's registering you're doing a strong attack or a martial art at a decent period of time. So with Axe, for example, in order to perform one of the light attack enders, you have to do strong attacks in advance. And then you doing a light attack ender is considered a martial art. So I like to call it a skill, but it's a martial art. Therefore, you're chaining things appropriately. Where it can get a little tricky is when you're trying to do things like Heaven and Earth. You have to be pretty quick to just do like a light attack into a strong attack as such here. That's where I've noticed it can break down. You have maybe like a second to decide what attack you're going to do. But if the game registers you're doing either a strong attack or a strong attack or a martial art, then it will continue. And bear in mind, everything you see here is considered a martial art. All of this. So there are many things that you can pull off very quickly. You throw in a bit of key pulse, a bit of flux rather. Right, Axe has a key pulse move that counts as a martial art, and you can literally just chain every single martial art using it easily. Exactly. So moves, for example, like for dual swords, Winter Wind, it's considered a martial art, so I could chain from art to art. Or with fists, you have the equivalent, I think, what is it? It's not Rising Gale, is it, or something like that? Forget what it's called, but it's the same principle. So you could do Fist of Reckoning into a Rising Gale into Fist of Reckoning. You just have to make sure to maintain your key in between, which can become a challenge. Right, and don't forget the Frost Moon attacks as well. They do count. These are also considered martial arts. So you could do a martial art like Water Sword into a Frost Moon and then go back to Water Sword if you wanted to. What I usually will do if I just want to like do the same skill is I'll do the martial art, Flux 2 into one of the Frost Moons, and then go right back to the ability. It works pretty well. So I hope that makes sense. Alright. Hey, thanks, Ozymandias. Are active skills just called martial arts now? Yeah. Alright, let me get out of the game, and then I'll finish up with some questions, then I gotta go have dinner. Any advice for someone that focuses on my combo chain so much to the point where I'm focused on getting the combo down, thus ignoring everything else that's happening, like what my enemy is doing? Some of it, truth be told, is just going to come down to practice. My advice would be to try and... So, some of it is just... You're going to have to go through growing pains and learn from making the mistakes. You're gonna die a lot, but then I think at some point for you, you'll register like, hey, I need to do something different. And let me try something different. You can do that with a boss that you'll struggle with. Like, I did it today against Great Tengu, and it took me like over an hour to like beat it, because I had to learn the boss as I was juggling different things. But truth be told, that's just part of the learning curve. If you find yourself getting too focused, then you can be like, hey, wait, if I get too focused, then I could die. Or maybe what I could do instead is understand how to combo so well that what the enemy is doing is I don't have to read all the time. And honestly, that's kind of what I do, is I will try to go batshit insane with my offense to the point that I really only have to read a couple of moves. Now, that helps a lot. So it's like for example, against Takeda Shingen yesterday, is like, he has that like several hit combo, right? That he likes to do, and then he like slams and has a couple of mix-ups. if you pay attention to the way that I describe it, I just see, oh, he's stuck. I'm basically referencing like he's gonna do certain behavior. So during that, I'm like, okay, I have an understanding of what attacks are gonna happen. Here are kind of the moves that I can do that are relatively safe, or here's what I can get away with. So I think what I start to notice is like, oh shit, I keep failing over and over again. I need to adjust. Let me try this thing to adjust. Let me figure out this thing to adjust. And what ends up happening is I am slowly learning an enemy's moveset, and then I can ratchet up, I can ramp up in my combos significantly. And that's just how I learn. So in other words, keep trying it, and I think eventually you'll hit a point where you're like, hey, I gotta try something different because it's not working, so let me try something different. And then you just experiment and go from there, and you'll figure it out. How do you flux to into a frost moon? So it depends on what stance you're in. But let's say you're in low stance, and that's what your ability ends on. You can do a flux 2 and go into either, you can end on either high stance or mid stance. And then what you can do is then hit the stance again to get the flux attack in those respective stances. I just do pokes until I break key probably isn't correct. It's not about what's correct, it's about what's fun. Have fun. Stuff I do isn't quote-unquote correct. What even defines correct? I don't even know. I could deflect everything, I could dodge everything, I could do this, like I could do all that. But it's like, I don't really chase optimal in terms of meta, I chase optimal in terms of what's fun. So sometimes it's like, oh, I'm going to deflect every so often, or deflect very specific things, or oh, I'm going to dodge certain things, or oh, I'm going to use a Guardian Spirit skill against certain things. And a lot of the times I fuck it up and fail, but I learn from it and then figure out like what I could do a little differently to make things look cooler and kick ass. And it's just a constant discovery process. So you may feel only comfortable with, just poking, and that's fine. If that's what you're comfortable with, you can stick with that, and if it works, it works. Now, if you want to branch out and try something else, you absolutely can too. Okay, join the Toto clan for increased HP, stack a lot of damage, but it's taken while attacking, and HP recovery, life leech on top if it takes, and then keep attacking. That's hilarious. Can you do low frostmoon when starting from low? Yes, but it will require faster fingers. You basically will have to do a low stance attack and then pre-shift to a different stance and then flux 2 and then end up in low stance frostmoon attack. It's pretty intensive. Which is one of the reasons why I don't really do it all that often. There's some moments I'm willing to just dispense with ki over speed. You know, there's a thing, like I can do flux, like for example, I could do flux 2 into a frost moon, but that takes time, versus just, shit, I need to back away, let me do the low stance frost moon, or let me not do it all together, let me just dodge and then wait to get arts proficiency back. It's a lot of different pros and cons. I want a combo, but I get bonked and revert into just doing kicks. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do it, right? Like, because if you fuck up a string like I have, then you'll die and you have to start from scratch. So it's a fun challenge though. Hey, congrats on beating him. Hey, you know, you beat him. A win's a win, all right? You beat him, it's your first time beating them in this New Game Plus, and next time you do it, just, if you don't want to use Living Artifact, don't. You may not be satisfied with your victory now, but I would still be proud of what you've accomplished. Next time, and let your dissatisfaction with it encourage you to try something else next time. Yeah, Soulpool has great advice. For those who want to combo, start with very short combos, and once you get comfy, add a bit more. Yeah. Take it slow, take it smooth, and you will learn very quickly. Yeah, just a learning process. It is what it is. Take it slow, take it smooth, have building blocks, and you'll be all right. For me, once I can learn an enemy enough, then I'm much more comfortable doing a lot of crazier things and seeing what I can get away with. Which is why earlier today you saw that I did that 4 Heavenly Kins mission first try. Granted, I did use the Living Artifact, but like I was just like, I don't want to die and do this all over again. And that was that. I beat it not too bad. But the first time I did it, took me over 2 hours. And the same case will happen to everyone who's trying to learn. It's hardest at the beginning, but you get good at what you practice it. Practice it in small chunks, manageable chunks, little by little, and you'll get better. Guaranteed. So, hope that makes sense. Anyway, I gotta get going. Dinner time for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream, of course, and I will see everybody later. Take care, and bye.